Damn it. Sorry about that. It was muted. Hi, welcome to the Metal Gear Solid 2 stream. Oof. Whoops. Rough start. But hi. Naked Raiden. Yes. Without the context, but in context, he was just captured by Olga. We got interrogated by Solid the Snake. Solid Snake betrayed us and got us captured here. We learned about Raiden's childhood, and we learned about Solidus being Raiden's father. Hey, Mads, how you doing? And hey, Crazy Perry. Sorry about that, but thank you so much for coming by for the Metal Gear 2 Solid stream. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 2 stream finale. Ah.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Huh? Did he just break the fourth wall? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. What?
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
Jesus
What's
Christ.
wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east.
What?
It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
What? What is happening?
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time.
I just got back
Don't you
on.
have anything else to do with your time?
Okay. Alright. Alright, video game.
Huh?
Spotted the
This is
intruder.
bad.
Stand back on the spot.
Ah, I can't backflip. Damn. It's always scary seeing people break the wall. 100%. I just don't know where the exit is. Oh my goodness. God damn. I really didn't know where the exit was.
Oh God, no!
I
Jack!
thought it was at the top
Jack!
left. It might be on the top right. It's always scary seeing people break the fourth walls. It's so fucking weird.
Who's there?
What? I swear to God, if it's another prank call, Colonel.
Honestly, though,
Thanks a lot. Yeah, might be.
Who's there?
No one to see here. Aha! I found it! It wasn't the right. Perfect.
actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Excuse me?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home. President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
What the fuck? What is that?
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
That's Metal Gear Solid VR missions. Oh my god.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
What else do you say?
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love.
Everything.
I thought I was. With
Everything all
someone
at
who didn't
once.
exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't
I'm gonna give
real.
the context and
I don't
reveals
know
in a
who you
bit.
really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Snake.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Toss it over, please. Whew.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Please.
Sorry about earlier.
Are you real,
I had
Snake?
to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles.
Hell yes.
Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Yes. Perfect.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Nice. All right, now the circle one. Hup. There we go. Sick. All right, so the context in that they had a conversation about what Raiden is and his personal life, which was he was a child soldier from a far-off freaking land, and Rose had to find that out. He thought they would be in a perfect, like they would be fine, but now Rose just explained what she was, and things are not going well.
Come on, time to go.
Or at least we don't know what's real or not.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Metal Gear Solid 1 reference.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Fuck.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass
It's so
it
that
on
they
to
can
the
have
future.
private calls.
Believe in what?
So that no one
That's
can
your
listen
problem.
to them.
Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Thank
If
you,
there's
Otacon.
anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Got you. Uh-oh. You know what? Fair. Oh, I love the fact that he puts it back down. I don't know exactly what you call human. Hey, Mr. Krabs. Oh no! Snake died! This is the moment Jack finally has the freedom to make his own choices after a whole game of being
Snake,
lied
what's
and
wrong?
manipulated. Which
Snake!
is probably why it's
Snake!
my favorite freaking part. Whew. Goodness gracious. Okay, we have to go faster. I have way more weapons than this. Oh my god. There we go.
Get in there.
Ah, shorty, you can. gracious. So don't get too close. Gotta get it.
Right, catch.
Really can't get through. God damn it.
All right.
Yes! Cool. Whew.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Here we go. What the fuck? Fish and mail?
Right. Take
Tiny!
Oh my goodness. We're good. Jesus Christ.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But
Not
now,
just opponent.
you should
Opponents.
die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Oh my god, do you see all those melodies in the background? Oh my goodness. Oh god. There we go. Ah! There he goes. There's another one. Ah! Recover a little bit of health. god! God, how long this was! Damn it. Oh, goodness gracious. No! Ah! Son of a bitch! No! Ugh. Got it. Jesus! Are you still not dead? You have like a pixel health, man. Away. How many more? Leg. Face. Face. There we go. Leg. Face. Yes. Leg. Face. Ah. Okay. Was that enough? Oh, God damn it.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack. So you decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Raiden!
Live! You have to.
Olga! Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in. Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
No! No! Ah! Damn it! Damn!
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel.
Wait, how do you know my name?
An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Yo, Josh, how you doing?
Ames and the President's deaths.
Thank you so much
The
for the
ninja.
follow, Josh. Love you, my man. Every follow's a good follow.
A computer virus that mimics Fox
I'm
Die.
doing good.
Did you really think they were all a
Just
coincidence?
going through with the game right now. Of course, I love you.
Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well.
I love this game. Say.
As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper.
Future of the military, right?
We had to
here.
arrange for
Honestly.
Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing.
There's a lot that I'm trying to take
If
in.
the boy had allowed the big
It's
shell to
the
be destroyed,
over-explanation.
this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience.
Yeah, I agree.
An instant
There's so many
creation
factors
of
in that. That's the reason
genius.
why I want to play it again. I'm about to play it right now.
And
I
this
wouldn't blame
training
you.
kernel
I think
will
you would
provide more
probably
than
understand
enough
more than
data
I
to
do right
formulate
now.
such a program.
Even at multiple
Dead
playthroughs.
Cell, Olga,
There's
you're
just so
all
much.
nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation.
It's all a ruse.
Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound
Kojima
squad
was freaking
that Snake
insane.
took on in Shadow Moses.
But
You're the
everything
most
around
impressive
this
collection of
relates to real
freaks
life.
outside of Foxhound.
It's too meta. It relates too
We've
hard.
gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
How did they do that?
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
know that I have enough data. All I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then?
Hot damn, woman.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
It's so weird to hear his voice actor.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
God!
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort.
Yes.
When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon.
I can do it.
That will be my legacy, my mark in history.
but the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Ah, he said it!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
Entire cutscene is way too
Our
meta.
responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
That's true, though.
Of course.
It's not wrong.
Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
It's way too true. It's way too honest. Insanely honest.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
It's too meta.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof.
So the whole thing was made up? It was just... It's like the developers just directly telling you why this was a thing.
Selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Emma.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters,
Were you just waiting
replicants
there?
of evil
Just
genes.
listening to me going
You
nuts over
are one
here?
of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
Love him, call too.
By the way, Jack,
Just listen.
I was the one who killed your parents.
Are you kidding me? When does it end?
I claimed
When
you
does
for
the
my
lies
own and
stop?
raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed.
I am a living soldier and a living nuke. I wasn't meant to be born this way. You gave me no choice.
Brace yourself.
Oh boy.
Let's go. Is that the best? Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Bigger boss. What's up?
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the? The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Fuck Solidus.
Is that the best?
100%. How you doing, Miko?
Take this!
What?
Take this!
Oh my god.
What's wrong with you?
Ah!
Let's go! Over here!
Damn, it goes through. We're done.
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
Where are you? What the hell happened to the Metal Gear?
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
It's way too meta.
You mean start over?
This is not just to tell Raiden, it's also to tell the player.
A new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
I wonder how many people in that video
Anyone you know?
Themselves. Honestly.
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
So that was real.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Hey, Gummy Boy. We just finished Metal Gear Solid 2. We're just playing through the whole Metal Gear series? Yep. It's the marathon.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love?
Probably the most timeless MGS game
Walk by
here. You're not wrong,
myself
Admiral.
on the streets below.
Since the day I played this back when the HD collection came out, it's always hit me back then. And to be honest, I have forgotten what the meaning for this game was. And replaying it now actually hits me a little more deeper than it did back then.
I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war.
This is probably one of the biggest reasons why I wanted to do the marathon. I've played these games all those years ago, and it's been, I think, 5 to 6 years since I touched this. So, I'm excited to play Metal Gear Solid 3, but Metal Gear Solid 2 is probably one of my favorites of all time. Next to Metal Gear Solid 4. surprising thing is the game isn't as long as I thought it would be. It literally took, I think, maybe 3 streams to beat this. Three streams. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow, Asshole.
Why
Every follow is a good follow.
can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry
This
and
is a
I
little too early for me
cry.
to end off this stream.
Love, do not pass me
If you guys want, what do you guys want me to do?
Happy
Play Metal Gear Solid VR missions with PS1? Play the Metal Gear Solid 2 VR missions? Or should I just go straight to Metal Gear Solid 3? Because I still have 2 hours before I end this.
I can't say goodbye
That, or I
to
just end it here.
yesterday, my
Which,
friend.
honestly,
'Cause I
it's
know
very
how good
just stop it.
it has been.
That's MGS3. I don't mind.
Facing
We
forever.
can do the
Here
beginning
I
parts of MGS3.
stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new. Yesterday.
If that's the case, I'm gonna prep up MGS3 on the posts.
That I'll find
Let me do that right now.
inner peace, not war.
After the credits
And
end.
dreams that I let slip away.
The game sound is kind of overpowering. Oh,
I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
how about now? Is it okay? Just play. All right. Amazon Prime coronavirus. No. No. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna start Metal Gear Solid 3. Much better. Alrighty. Okay. So I'm gonna start Metal Gear Solid 3. After the credits end. Wait, no, you just finished MGS2. Time to play Zone of the Enders 2. No, 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 no. If I'm playing Zone of the Enders, I need to play the first one also. I have both of them, too. But that's a different marathon. That's a... Maybe I should do that right after Metal Gear Solid 3. Maybe. Maybe. Stream Zone of the Enders in the morning and stream Zone of the Enders and play Metal Gear at night.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech,
Hey, man.
music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow.
That is fair.
These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
$10 hours, huh? Wow, this game is short. 27 times. Elephant. I'm 100% okay with that. Ah. JLT is actually the ultimate Metal Gear. Freaking JLT looks like Ray. In Metal Gear fashion, I'm definitely gonna go for Metal Gear Solid 3. But I will definitely look into Zone of the Enders, because I beat the first one. I never beat the second one. I did play through the second one, just not all of it. So give me one good second. We're just gonna continue with how that ending went and see why the Patriots have died. Or so they say. Alright. It's time to switch games. We will be playing Peace Walker after. Because canonically, that is also what happens after Metal Gear Solid 3. After Metal Gear Solid 3, it's Peace Walker, and then we go into Metal Gear Solid 4. And then we have to go for Metal Gear Solid 5. Yes. Go on. Thank you. It's been a while since I've seen or played Metal Gear Solid 3 as well. It's been a long, long time. But I was curious. Oh no, people were asking me if I'm going to do the MSX ones, and I think I had to do those after Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh boy. Shit, I like all three. Just give me one. Normal. There's an actual difference too.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off. Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask. Depressurization complete. Checking oxygen supply. 6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch. degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate VLF, Arnold.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
So sick. So
Jack,
cool.
I've got some important news.
Jack.
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
You're a private boy. How's it going?
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau. That's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. Once more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No. Missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
I see.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Okay. Wow.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
That's actually really cool.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes
what?
wrong,
already?
You'll be eating dinner,
Already 3? Damn,
breakfast,
did I miss it?
and all
Oh,
the rest
yeah.
of your meals in the jungle.
We already finished Metal Gear Solid 2. It freaking screwed me up, dude. Screwed me up. Oof. I think I didn't die once at the end there. Whoa. S3 plan is scary. Oof. Oof. That shit screwed me up. How you doing, Nacho? So what's your total death, my boy? My total death was 27, I believe. What's up, man? Doing good. We just ended Metal Gear Solid 2, and here we are with 3. We're just gonna be playing for 2 hours at best. Yeah. Wow. Yep. So handsome! So handsome!
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha.
Also, naked
Getting
snake
back
booty.
To the subject,
Ooh.
how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button.
Oh, I know.
I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Oh, 3D. Oh my goodness. No over-the-top head view. Roll! Sorry for not appearing. Watching 3 guys race in X1, X4. Oh shit, how's that race going? How you doing, Ula? We just finished Metal Gear Solid 2, and here we are with Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh man, MGS3 substance controls, yes! Doing alright, and the race is going well. They're on X3 now. Ooh.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right.
Thanks, Dad.
Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop.
I remember the online for this game. The MGO1 title memories.
Dude,
I've seen it. I've never played it.
Shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly.
I wish they transferred the online
so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna.
By the time I wanted to play Metal Gear Solid 4, the online was already gone.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
And the Metal Gear Solid 5 online is still going.
It's been fitted with its own suppressor.
So great. Never was the
However,
same after they
suppressor
made
will
MGL2
deteriorate
or
every time you
MGL3.
fire.
Ah, well, shit.
Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
Hell, one of the guys actually won the X1 race while doing 100%
Whose
run.
crazy
All
idea
thanks
was
to the
this
Hadouken.
anyway?
He was behind most of the race
Covert
too.
actions are
Damn.
standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No
That's actually a
weapons,
really
equipment,
good call
footprints,
for
sweat,
the
or
race.
bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare.
Well, of course.
There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident.
So don't get caught.
You can't let anyone see you.
Got it.
You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission.
Thank you.
You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word.
Ah, yes,
There'll
one
be
of the
no
best Metal Gear
rescue
Solid
of your
series
capture.
ever.
The military and US
100%.
government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
Yeah.
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
That is
I'll
terrifying.
keep it in mind.
Oh, and
You
the
said
guys
this
are
was a
going for
solo
the
mission,
Z-Saber
right?
too.
Right.
Ah.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
I miss you, girl.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
No,
And
it's
they
not.
call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
Alright.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss.
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Holy shit, Snake.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
Hi, bro.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you.
That
I
is
already told you,
insanity.
Jack.
I would not
I
have
was on a
known.
top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question
It's
why.
way too jarringly
But you're
different
looking for a reason to fight.
tone.
You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position.
Okay.
Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
First, survival. I Thank you. First, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do this one trick if I can find it. It's bud juice. Ooh. Crocodile's there. Where it? Yes. Got it. Ah, yes, nothing means more survival than eating a goddamn snake. 100%. But check this out. Oh, right. Wait, did I not pick it up? Oh, I did. Huh. Where's the grenade? There it is. We also have a calorie mate. Alrighty. Open wide. Ah, too far. Whoop, too low. Wait, just a minute. I need to go out and buy some more calorie mate. There you go. Yes. Food. What is that? Okay. Ah, more things here. Dude, Calamari is what got me through those 8-hour FF7 remake streams. Huh? What was that? Oh, check this out. Oh. Frickin'. Wait, you actually eat those? How are they? Hold on. There you go. Dry as fuck. Oh, God. I can imagine because they're like cookies in a way. But like, they're pretty filling. Really? If I could find one, you can find. Wait, where do you find them? In like a grocery store?
Major.
Oh, whoops. Did I skip the cutscene?
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA
you need to find
and
a
the
place
American
with Japanese
government are
groceries.
involved.
Ah, like how?
Contact with the enemy.
How does the
is
gator
strictly
eat it? You
prohibited.
get explosive meat.
Don't engage them in battle.
Frickin', you throw the grenade in there.
This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point
By
of this
aiming
mission
it
is to
right in
sneak
its
through
throat,
the jungle
and then
without
boom.
being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer.
Oh, okay. I know what this is about. Don't worry. So, the best thing about this game is the customization. Woodland. Leaf. Boss, and not blowing up alligators. Wait a minute. I see something in here. Get in there, Snake. Hold on, can I shoot this off? No, I don't think so. Yes, I can! Sick! Now nobody will know I'm here.
Who was that?
No one. Alright. Any other items around here? No, but there's a frog. You can't hide in corners or hide in the box, but actual stealth and camo back then, it was a huge game changer. Oh, 100%. But you will find a box soon. Oh, wow. Look at him being sly. Alright. Oh, but we can also do this.
Huh? I hear something.
Yeah, you do.
Huh?
First off, get that. Second off, nah, I'm not gonna mess with that. It can't be a Metal Gear game without a trademark legendary ironic box. 100%. All three of the guys are having trouble with Sigma. Oh no! And one of them died as soon as they killed Sigma. Ah! Oh. Gotta get this. Shoulder, toggle fire mode. Oh, right. Back. Right here. Yep. Let me get that in here. And a giant anaconda. Feed myself. Oh no, throw it. What? Oh no, I don't want to use it as a weapon. Put that back. I'm gonna hold off on it. Huh. Alright, let's go through here. Yeah, Sigma, one of the returning pals that people... It's like he's the best. It's Mega Man. We will always get a returning classic boss. They do come back, so we have to be careful. Okay, we're good. And all three of them are fighting him with no full sub-tanks. Jesus. I mean, they had to speed run. They can't waste time.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Wins the sorrow.
Understood.
That's way too far, Miko.
Beginning my approach to the target.
It's way too far. That's the next stream. Uh-oh. It wasn't at the head. Oh well. If he's about to sleep.
Just my imagination.
Close. There you go. Ah, there he is. I hear more footsteps. There. By the way, haven't beat the game, so no spoilers, please, okay? Also, why is he sorry for being so late? We won't know. Also, you never played MGS3? Oh my god, you're gonna have a fun time. I think you need to put a silencer on your silencer. Not enough silencers! What are you doing? He's burning the plans!
You must be Sokolov.
One of them finally beat him.
Christ. Are you one of Vulcan's men?
No!
Never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Vulcan of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
What?
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland.
Now two of them did.
Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev,
It's okay,
and
Miko.
installing Brezhnev and
Leave them
Kosygin
alone.
in his place.
It's early
The mastermind
2000s.
behind this plot is Colonel
The PS2
Volk,
has the best
guru.
games of all time, but
He has control over
lip
another
flaps were
secret
hard
weapons
back then.
research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
It's been that way even with Kingdom Hearts. Been that way even with Yakuza. Actually, bullshit. Yakuza had the best voice acting.
The
And lip
intelligence
sync.
says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Quando fala was me.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volkin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volkin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America
Could have
is
been hardware
truly a
limitations
frightening
since PS2
country.
was hella weak compared to GameCube and Xbox.
Having
Oh, how
second
times have
thoughts.
changed. 100%.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Was Super Mario Sunshine have good lip sync? I have no clue. I actually never played too much of the GameCube stuff other than Soul
Major,
Calibur.
This is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery
Soul
point.
Calibur, Pokemon
We'll
XD Gilda
rendezvous with you there.
and Super Mario
Roger.
Sunshine. Those
What
are the
about
three
the
games I had
sentries?
for the
No one spotted
GameCube.
me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
He doesn't even know what stance to be in. In MGO, you could use Sokolov. Oh, really? That's actually funny. Oh.
Freeze!
Yeah, it's stealth super OP. What? Making me want to play the Metal Gear Solid 5 online. Hydrate, got you, Mads.
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? Huh?
Hydrate again.
We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a Gru soldier
Hydrate
doing
again.
here?
Soldier?
I have 17k channel points to spend on hydration. I'm gonna make you drown, boy. Oh my god.
He's the Ocelot commander.
Alright,
That's
after lots of
major
suffering, the third guy
ocelot
beat
to you.
X3. Now to wait for X4. Got you.
And don't you forget it.
Oh my god.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
An ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Oh my god. It's time paradox time. Oh, it's gonna happen. Woo. Fucking Asa on his tiny pocket pistol. Oof. And it works.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Hello, good friend.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
No. All the cheers.
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Mm-mm.
Major!
You didn't have to scream.
Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
With a tranquilizer. It's a group call. That's how he calls his soldiers. Why didn't you shoot him? Oh, the gun was so jammed. There it is. I need to make a different reward system for you guys.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Let's go sing a song, channel points. Freaking, I can't do that. I don't know many songs by heart. On this day, this stream will now forever most hydrate stream. Oh yeah.
You're
a lot of water.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the
kill
KGB
him after I
and
say
hunted
it.
by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
I'll make new channel point rewards when it comes to Yakuza. I will not do it if I'm just going to be doing Metal Gear. I had to do something specific. Anyways. There we go.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yakuza. Because they have karaoke time. So I'll just put in a reward system where people want me to play Sing Bakamitai Command. Yes, let's go. Yes, when I play Yakuza, when that marathon gets on. I think that's the next marathon I'm going to be doing after this marathon. It's a movie you haven't seen. Oh, they were talking about Godzilla. I pressed triangle by accident. Nope. It's about this monster called Godzilla who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo. Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Island must be crawling with giant monsters right about now. It's just make-believe. Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately. Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos. I know, so then what happened? Godzilla... No, sing Cinderella. Oh, God! I love you. Oh, Godzilla's immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shibazawa develops a new type of weapon. But meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well. Where can I see the original? You'll just have to go to Japan. Really? That's too bad. If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see in America too. Wow! Why is that? 2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday! What the hell? You think they're still going to make Godzilla movies then? Of course, everybody loves Godzilla. You sure know a lot about movies. I don't suppose you're the movie watching type, are you? Not really. Okay then, I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies. No kidding. Well, I guess it might as well make a nice distraction. That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun. That's cute. Anyways, time to save the fucking world right now. Wait a minute. I don't have a gun. So here's what I'm gonna do. Hey.
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
So why you take me to the past? I saw the Japanese version of Gojira. It's actually pretty good and grim. Same here. I saw most of the originals. Didn't see all of them. I would like to do that actually for myself. Cool, I always wanted to get erased from time. Time paradox. Let's go. Time paradox because this game is actually Venom Snake doing VR to be Big Boss. Yes. Ugh. There's too much of things in the future games. Hold on, there's something down here actually, I forgot. There's something hidden. I think I forgot what it was, but I remember there being something. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Whoop. Not here. Over. Wait, do we leave? I know Sokolov ran that way. Freaking. Yep. Are you gonna get the
okay?
carrots and frogs?
From the
Not all of them.
Spetsnaz. Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
Before Metal Gear, it was the Shagohod.
Kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Oh yes, big cannon, good from Mother Russia. Whew. Watch out. Mechanical boom. Boss.
Boss?
Boss.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Huh? What the hell?
Hornets.
Not the bees. Anything but the bees.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
My favorite character. Such a cool concept.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Cool.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Don't know what that means. So what, every boss is based off emotion? Mm-hmm.
These will make a fine gift for me.
We're gonna see the name soon.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples?
The person that was behind the boss is called the Sara.
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He is
It's a
not
term
yet
that's
found
used to
an
scare away
emotion
lightning.
to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Oh, that's what Korobara means.
Think you can pull the trigger?
Oh, Sara, we'll see. I can't give you the answer. Nah!
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
I can't give you the answer now because
Drift
technically
away.
it's a spoiler. They'll explain it when it gets there.
My place is with them now.
I can tell she didn't want to do it, but why But she had to. Mm-hmm. She respects Snake. We're gonna see her reasons later on too.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there.
Treat him like a son.
All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
What are we gonna do from call?
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Ooh, the poor man. Alright, Snake. Let's work together here. Okay. Deep cut, bleeding. Swoop the wound. Bandage it. No splint. Disinfect. There we go. Deep cut, bleeding. Let's do that. Bandage, suture. Ointment? No. Disinfect. Same for a few more times. There we go. No bandage. Wait, a bone's fractured? Broken bones. Gunshot wounds. Broken bones. Yeah, more medicine. It was barely used in MGS2, and now it's a major gameplay in this one. 100%. Effective cuts. How much? Okay. So bandage. Oh, whoops. Splint. Deep cut. Not yet disinfected. And bleeding. There we go. Oh, this scene. You got a big guy. It's okay. Have you guys ever dislocated your body part? Because I dislocated my leg once! And my shoulder before. It sucks! How did I do that? For the dislocation on the leg, it was a soccer accident. It was a very, very rough soccer accident. I was pushing myself too hard. So when I fell and was trying to get up, I dislocated my knee.
Good job, Snake.
No,
We're
but it
coming
would
to get
suck,
you now.
of course.
Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon.
And
Can you
after
set it
I
up?
dislocated my knee, I fell really bad. I was screaming my ass off. My friends didn't see me dislocated, so I just fell back and had to realign it by stepping on the floor a little bit and then flex it out, and then that's when it really located it back in. It fucking hurt. My shoulder, what the hell happened to my shoulder? I think I hit myself on the bar on another soccer accident, and for that one it was too far back, way too far back, so it was like this. And I had to be behind the bar. It really sucked. And I had to bash my fucking arm back in. Ugh. Boss. That also sucked, but it was okay. It wasn't, it's not, the shoulder part wasn't as bad. But the leg part sucked. I got knocked out once in a fountain trip. Fuck, what the hell happened there? Ugh. I still remember the pain too. Also, welcome, Roman Dashi. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hope you're enjoying the Metal Gear Solid 3 stream.
Excellent.
Oh,
A great success.
thanks for the welcome.
Thanks to the boss and
Anytime,
her
my man.
Cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Don't look at her.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Huh? Huh. Had no idea.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
I rode a sled, got on a ramp, and went wrong and hit the side of the sled with my side
Shall
and got
we
a
take her
bruise
back
on
to
the
the
end.
base?
Ah, dude.
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new
Can't even
toy a
blame you
try.
for that knockout. God.
Colonel,
Thank God that you're here
even
today.
if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
God, I love this game. Hey, Crabs. I love this game too. Holy shit, it looks great. But it just got nuked. that's the only time I ever passed out. After that, I got hit harder, but still standing. Whew, that radiation. Mmm. Sweet radiation. Goodness gracious. Wow, it takes a while. There we go. Alright, I'm going to order some food right now. Whew. So if I get on break, that's the reason why. It begins! I'm sorry. I'm going to mute myself and get out of the frickin' camera. So, enjoy.
Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life. Not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive, or the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Always so good. It's always so freaking good. Woo.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point.
Damn, it still hits. It still
Drone oil pressure and voltage
Still
are
does.
nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
God. Why does that guy sound like Kaz? I have no clue.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs?
It could be the same voice.
Could you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Thank you.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin. Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
Oh, I forgot to type.
I'm afraid so.
You got
I
one
believe
death,
they were
mostly
a gift
because
for
you
her
killed
new
Ocelot.
host.
Yeah, that counted.
The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists
So they're
that
both
this is
to
all
blame.
a ploy on your part.
So it's a standstill, huh?
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
I see.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. I've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Even more of a landing than the last one. And now he has the headband of the boss.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
He said it!
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volkin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
Okay.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked.
Oh.
It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint.
I love Sigint.
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I see.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least.
He said the code word.
But remember,
He said it.
this is still a sneaking
Lali
mission.
Lule Lo.
Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Ah, yes, no
Understood.
pressure.
Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Ah, okay. Now, obviously, before we go, yes. Well, nothing else? No pressure. Got pressure. Whole lot of pressure. Is it me or the room got heavy? Woohoo. Ooh, thank goodness. We got the suppressor. Now, I don't want to kill. Because Big Boss is known as a person that has never killed a single soldier. But doing a no-kill run is actually really freaking difficult. Horse!
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
Boss. That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
There he is.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Metal Gear Solid 2. They were just talking about this.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Ah!
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are gonna come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's gotta be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right?
This gotta be hard
you've
for
got no
Snake's
chance
choice
of winning in a battle
to make a
situation.
choice. It is.
Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
10 years. 10 years he's been trained under her. There they are. Shit.
What's this?
Camouflage. Do I have anything that could be more? Yes. Oh, wait. 95.
HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
The music. Good to go. I don't have my gun this time. Is there any way to get help? Nope. Shit. How does one go about this? No map, huh? John, you said that. Yeah, I'm used to having no map in here. I'm not used to having no map in MGS2 or 1. This is primitive sneaking missions. And where I actually need the patience.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
Alright.
Who's that?
Wait a minute. Shit. I actually don't know how to grab him from behind. It's not square. Okay. What? Damn it. Ah! Oh, I pressed the wrong button! It's all different. It's all different from Metal Gear Solid 2. Jesus. Alright. Let's try it again. Okay. That's definitely not what I wanted to do at all. I didn't even have the knife equipped. Oh my freaking Jesus. But I can still grab him with square. Why can't I? Oh, fuck. Alright. Okay. Oof. I need help. Thank you for the grenade. Oh, there's still stuff down there.
Who's that?
Nah, I had to figure this out. Alright. No. Oh my god. Come here. Found it. Okay. So as soon I got my manual. Frickin', if you can give me a control setup going on here. Ooh, I would deeply appreciate it. I found the chokehold though. I'm glad about that. Gonna need the mushroom. Thank you. No one's here, it seems. Yeah, no one's here. If you want to interrogate, press... what? Square? I feel like it's a square. Is this not it? Oh! This wasn't here before. Hold on. Alright. That's not it either. Did I go the wrong way? Hold on. Colonel. Well, Major Zero.
You've arrived at the factory, I see.
Yes.
Yeah. Now to meet up with this Adam guy.
Good. Go to it.
So where is he?
We weren't given an exact location.
Oh.
How about a time?
Oh,
Nothing was
3.
specified.
When you grab your enemy with circle button.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
How am I supposed to find him then?
You won't need to.
Huh?
He'll find you.
What?
Why don't you try the room to the northeast where you met Sokolov? Adam might be in there.
Oh, fair. Hello? You? Oh, God. There you go, buddy. He goes really fast. Hold on. Hup. There we go. There's the box. And what's this? Smoke grenade. Nice. I was about to say, can I not open that? I have arrived and no one's here. Oh hey. Thermal goggles, nice. Nothing here. Nothing here. Huh. Adam sure didn't find me. Oh. Cool. Alright. The hell? Weird.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
Bullshit. Woof. Woof.
The name's Eva.
He's still looking.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh?
For shield, when you hold
Well,
it,
I'm
enemy press
Eva.
square. Oh, okay.
Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
Hmm.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Oh.
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I
Snake,
grabbed
keep
it
your
from the
gun
Western
direction
Munitions
down.
Armory.
Never.
It probably used to belong to one of your officers.
I
And
like
there
it when he
are more where
talks
that
about
came
guns.
from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Oh. He shaved off a part for the knife to be right inside the gun.
Right. Let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn.
CQC.
It's dangerous to be out in the jungle
Got
at night
you,
without
Mads.
a guide.
What about you?
Hey, Katie, how's it going?
I can't be gone for too long.
I'm
They'll
gonna
start
get
to suspect
good
something.
stretching. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more.
I cracked 2 parts of my lower back.
You look disappointed.
Thank you, Mads.
All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Good going. Going good. How are you? I'm doing really good. I'm about to get food in a bit and just
What's the matter?
I'm technically watching a movie. My favorite movie of all
I
time,
don't know
Metal
you
Gear.
well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
Enough.
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
It's okay. It's okay, big guy. The
Gonna
real
get
movie.
that?
I wish. Basically, we don't need a live-action movie since the game is a movie in of itself. I know CQC is a fake combat, but
She's
can be
right,
super
Snake.
useful in
You
real
should
life.
get some
Oh no,
sleep.
CQC is actually legit.
Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep.
In here, it's over-exaggerated.
Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina
A little bit.
naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep.
What?
So do yourself a favor and take a nap.
I've seen it.
Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
It's done in movies and done in real life as well. Why fake? The actors have real military training for motion capture. Mmm. Now that I didn't know. I know they did. Woo! Woo! Both ways. It doesn't even matter.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Ocelot's men. Ass, yes.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Jesus Christ,
Let's
Snake,
get out of
focus!
here. Hurry.
And Retro! Thank you for the host, my man.
Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Oh, hello.
Don't go dying on me now.
He's just a man in need. I still have my trilogy pack signed by Kojima. I'm happy I got to meet this man time and time again. God damn, really? Dude, lucky you. I would have loved to have met the man. Uh-oh. Okay, come on. Open the door. There we go. I was about to say. During Peace Walker and 4, he did a few public appearances. Oh, I had no idea. I wasn't around that time. I wasn't into it around that time. He shot through the locker.
What? Not here? He's not here?
Where? Ah. Also enjoyed Lunar Nights, but Snatcher I shall play one day. I want to play Snatcher so bad.
What's wrong? Where did that come from? Where did he go?
They will never know.
Where'd he go? Enemy in sight!
No, not really. Hold on, move back. I have a friend with a copy. I might do it for S on Alphabet Challenge. Ah, I see.
I see him!
Ah! Mother! Damn, your river is gonna be filled with bodies later on. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I know. Ah, my God! The invincible knife. Woo! Flooding his basement. Hold on, now I need a heal. And disinfect. Gunshot wound. Fuck. No. Just suffering from a gunshot wound. So I just need... Oh, no. That's it? Venom, food poisoning, treating codes. No. Suffering from a gunshot wound. What else? Ah! I saw bullets inside. Change your camouflage. Got you. I forgot about that. No. Tiger stripes, tree bark, squares. Yes. I don't have any suppressors.
I see you.
Damn. No. Alright. No. Got a cure. Only that? That's insane. Broken bones? No. Cuts? Medicine. I have no bullets. I have 3 guys left. Okay. Where are they? Ah. How'd I miss? I'm gonna wait for the guy. Alright, let's not miss this time.
Where'd he go?
There we go.
I see you.
Oh, that sucks. Come here. Huh. Knife only, boy. Only knife. For now. Bullets. 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 Okay. Now, where's the last guy? He was knocked out the entire time. It was just him. Oh no, not him. Well, shit. I hear footsteps. Mine detector. He's on the other side of here. Yeah, there he is.
I see.
No, you don't. Ah, son of a gun. There you go. Whew.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are.
You say
I've
like a
had
bad
enough of
thing.
your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
Took my advice.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Oh my god! Oh, that's always so cool.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
I forgot what his main one he uses.
Don't.
You'll find out.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
Oh, yes.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Babe. Absolute units. She's amazing. Hup. Follow her lead. Ow. Oh, one sec. Okay. I think it's actually at a point where I should stop streaming. Yes, we made it past the 2-hour mark. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Let me save. Oh my god, I could actually keep going, but my mind is getting a little jaded.
Saving the game, Snake?
So I will be streaming in 2 hours later tonight, and it's gonna be fighting game night. I just need to relax. Oy. I need to relax. I need to get something to eat. Whew. All right. So, wow, we got a lot done. Oh my god, it was nothing but a movie. It was just a good fucking time. I'm just relaxing and chilling and looking at this
Snake,
action.
Do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
I actually do.
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Aww.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Alrighty. Whew. Goodness gracious. I will be back with, wait a minute, what's today? Today's Friday? Today's Friday. I have no idea what tomorrow's going to be, but it might as well be one more Metal Gear day. One more Metal Gear day, and no, something might be different tomorrow. So for those that are following me on the social medias, you will figure out what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I have no clue if it's going to be what I think it is, or if it's another Metal Gear day. So, for those that have joined, thank you so much for joining, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Well, tonight as well. I'm going to be streaming one more time. I'm going to be streaming another game. All the cheers and scrunched up Mega Mans. Woo! I'm definitely going to be back in literally 2 hours. It's going to be a fighting game night, so I'm excited. Oh my goodness. Before I leave, it is time for the song to come through. Yep. Alright guys, catch you guys literally in a bit, in 2 hours. 3, 2, 1. Wait, yes. Bye-bye.